about the things I said when I was drunk. I didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what was said or what you threw at me. Please tell me, please tell me why. My car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. Came in through the window last night and you're long gone, gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. The smoke alarm is going off and there's a cigarette still burning. Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night and you're long gone, Please tell me why. My car is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that.
Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and needs him. Man, I feel like Mo. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know that she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's
Hey, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? It's a Monday. It's a Monday. Yeah, it's a Monday. It's a Monday. That guy had a crocodile named Dundee. Look, there he is, bro. Dundee. Hey, I like it. I like it. A crocodile named Dundee. Beautiful. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good morning. We're on today, we're online today. Tomorrow I won't be online, so I wanted to I just felt like getting on today instead. Oh yeah, let's go. Looking for a little groupage. A little groupie. Snag this little shield here that I see this guy running around with. Oh yeah. Ooh, another one. Several kite shields in my pocket. We might fight some undead. If I can't find a group, I might solo some undead. Which could be kind of fun too. Oh no, not a frickin' sandstorm. Ah. Quite difficult to see inside of a sandstorm. There's a dungeon entrance pretty close by. We'll sneak in there. We'll see if any groups are popping on. Popping off. Popping off? Popping on? I don't know. Poppin' is the key word. At least it's daytime. I would say sandstorms during the nighttime are much more challenging to navigate. Here's the entrance. Let's go inside. Ooh, couple of carcasses here. Carcae. Mephistopheles. Interesting name. Interesting name. Mephistopheles. 17 necro. Let's see what's up to him. Tell Mephistopheles. I can't spell that. Stophilis. Hey, what's up? You grinding? I spelt his name right. I spelled his name right. Soloing a bit? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing this morning? It's a Monday. It's a Monday. We're in here. Tomorrow I'll be offline. I won't be online. So I thought I'd come in, get a little, do a little grindage. Oh, where the hell did that ghoul come from? What the hell? Come on, cast the spell. A lot of interruptions, I'm noticing. Too many interruptions. Yeah, they were interrupting my spell a lot. You are no longer encumbered? Am I? Oh, yeah. Look at all that crap I have in my pockets. I forgot to empty my pockets before I left town. Okay, let's do that. You just went offline? You're going to work? Word up, dude. Word up. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day and that they're not going to be a pain in the butt, you know? Got a late shift this week? Word, dude. Word. $22? Sweet, dude. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. I didn't play yesterday. I was just kind of laying around and resting, and so I stayed offline yesterday. Played a little WoW. I jumped on my WoW character for a little bit. Did a little round of questing. But that was about it. I only gamed for maybe an hour yesterday. Hey, Keebs, how you doing, dude? Oh yeah, happy Monday. Wow. I zoned through and I'm on top of this ruin. Hey. You're doing good. You won 2 loots on your raids last night. Fat stacks. Let's go. Nice, dude. Couple of drops. Hell yeah. What raid did you do? Couple of BISs from time. Nice, dude. For the shaman. Let's go. Yeah, Plane of Time is pretty cool. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, I've only done Plane of Time a few times. Not a whole lot. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. I was on one of the TLPs and I don't remember what guild it was. I think it was Faceless. But they killed 3 Quarms at the same time. They had 3 different raids, and then they were getting Quorum down. Each of the raids was coordinating with the other raids, and they got all their Quorums down to like 5% health or something like that, and then they went for the kill. All 3 Quorums died at like almost exactly the same time, and so the server ended up getting 3 yellow texts saying, you know, Quorum died, Quorum died, Quorum died. It was a pretty cool flex. It was a pretty cool flex. A lot of coordination, a lot of, you know. It was hilarious. The rest of the server was like, WTF, dude. All right, let's go to the next zone and see if there's any groupage going on out there. That's a pretty good spot. A lot of people group there. What's it called? Shaded Dunes or something like that? Something like that. I have to start remembering these zone names because A, I've got a bad memory. 2, A and 2. 2, these are all new names. Some of them I've never heard of before. Hey, Suds, what's cracking, dude? You'll show a couple of Shaded Dunes, at least 2 of them, huh? Mm-hmm, couple of Shaded Dunes he's got on his back end. On his backside. He's got a couple of dunes back there, bro. We need to get one of them buggies, dude. A little dune buggy to ride around. What's up, dude? It's a Monday. Usually I don't stream on a Monday, but tomorrow I've got to do a little bit of traveling, so I won't be online. I said, you know what? I'm going to get online on Monday. We'll show these lads what it's all about. Just out here on this EMU server, foraging for a Ranger Epic at level 1. Really? What EMU server, by the way? What's the name? Good morning. We're up. It's early. Those degen hours. It's only about 4:30 in the morning over here on the Pacific Coast. It's only about 4:30 a.m. No big deal. No big deal. We grind when we grind. Ascendant EQ. Nice, nice, dude. I think someone did tell me about that, like right around the time it was going to launch. Enhanced EverQuest. Solo/duo friendly. Ascendant is a fan-made, non-commercial EQ emulator. We are not affiliated with or endorsed by Daybreak Game Company or Darkpaw Games. We believe that the classic EQ experience should be accessible. What the hell is that shadow that just ran by me? Somebody's running around, running some shadow creature somewhere. Definitely don't want to mess around with that, I don't think. Oh, they're red. They're red, dude. Guys running red shadows past here. What the hell? A very dangerous land. A very dangerous world. With many, many perils. They have a free loot system. Free trade. Similar system to THJ with tiers and multi-class AAs. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. What the hell? Is there something chasing me? There is. The F is chasing me right now. I'm being chased. I'm being chased. Something to do while you wait for an M&M key so you can sit in town and AFK all day. Word, dude. Heroes Siege. Nice, man, nice. I got a roleplay server launching up soon. On around the 20th, Friday the 20th. There's an Atlas server launching. So that'll be pretty fun. I love those Atlas seasons, man. I love them Atlas seasons. A lot of fun. Yep. Play a little Atlas. I'm excited. I'm excited. I play that game just for fun, like just because I really like the game. But the RP is a blast too. I really love the RP. Eggplant. That guy's name is Eggplant. Yo, Eggplant, watch out, feller. Watch out, feller. Fallen Pass. Alright, alright. Let's see if I can get a group out here. Are there people here? Oh, man. Yeah, there's people in my level range out here. 19 Cleric, LFG. Let's go, baby. A lot of weather this morning in the game. A lot of weather. We had sandstorm in the other zone. We got a rainstorm in this one. Very weathery this morning in the game so far. RPs are servers are fun to watch for you, but you couldn't do it. You would laugh too much. Yeah, I never thought I would like roleplay, you know, because I didn't start trying it until about maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Before that, I'd never tried it. And you know how it is. People, you know, I played a lot of WoW. And so the WoW does have some RP servers. Most of those RP servers are more of an overflow for launches. Whenever they would do a new server launch or something like that, or a new cluster of groups, servers launches, they would include an RP server. But realistically, the majority of the population there were not role-playing. It was just an overflow server. The other servers would be full, so people would just pick it. So you didn't even really have like juicy RP. And then the other half of the time, the only other roleplay was like erotic roleplay at Goldshire, you know, and so no one really wants to do that. Bunch of ERP. You guys did Life is Feudal some years ago and joined some clan, and they made us do a loyalty pledge over the mic. You ended up noping out, but your two buddies did too. All right, maybe we can get into one of these groups out here. There's a bunch of people running around these skeletons. Damn, these dudes are kiting skeletons like madmen. Keeb says that's the first game you did RP in. Life was Feudal. Nice, nice. I've heard of it. I've never tried it. Poor Luke, what up, dude? To a degree, people in MMOs are all RPing. They are all business, but they discuss where to go and what to do in a fantasy game. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I like that. Two buddies stayed, and they had some rating system to keep your spot in the clan. I've been in groups like that, where you had to, like, keep your spot or whatever. See if these guys need any help. Yo! There it is, Wreckage. Look at that dude, boy, orc boy. What a lunatic. A dusty skeleton. This guy, maybe they need a cleric. Not sure if they're full, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, they are full. Okay. Darn. Full group. Alright, alright. Let's go to the next group and see if we can budge our way in, you know? Yo, let me budge in, let me budge in. I'm trying to group. I'm doing a little budging here. Dusty Skeleton, Even Con. Yeah, I don't know if I could fight that. Come over here, say what's up, y'all. Groove War, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing over here? Soloing? Tell Groove War you need a cleric. Give him a little buff. He's gonna say, no, I'm just soloing, I'm at work. Watch. Nah, I'm just soloing one at a time, I'm at work. You know, between calls, kind of a thing. Hey, there's a party invite. Let's go. Ahoy, matey. Hell yeah. A lot of times, the soloers, if you run into a soloer, a lot of times they're kind of like multitasking, you know, usually at work, sort of a thing. Yo, Wreckage in the house. I see you, baby. What's up? What's up? It's Monday.
Some
We made
of
it.
you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I really do like John Lithgow, though, as an actor and a voice actor. He's got it. He's got it. Hey, Shocklin, welcome to the stream. You heal him up and he bumps you. Right, right. As soon as I heal him up and give him buffs, he's like, alright, man, I'm done. You gotta go, man. No more group. We grouped. Technically, we grouped. You buffed me and healed me up, and now get out of here. That was funny. Yo, Dark Mistress Tahiri, how you doing today? How you doing? Did you miss the invite for alpha testers to the beta? I'm not sure. I was given a buddy code. One of my friends was like, yo, do you want a buddy code? I said, hell yeah, I'll use it. I'll do it a lot. I'll do it a lot. Your code will be used well. I was given a buddy key. I did opt in a few days ago, you know, and so I'm in the running for some keys. I might get some keys if I win them. So if I do end up getting some keys, I'll probably do a giveaway on stream. I was in another guy's stream the other day, and he mentioned he didn't even want to do a giveaway. he only would want to give it to somebody he knows that would actually use it. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to risk giving one out to someone who will only log in like once, you know? And that was kind of a good point on his end. I was thinking about it and I was like, ooh, you're right. You know, what if I gave it out to a rando and then they just like only played it once or something? It would feel a little wasteful. It would feel a little wasteful, especially when there's so many people who are interested in playing it a little more hardcore, you know. MMO Pug, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. You thought you were going to get some? Or was it for later? Honestly, I'm really not sure how they intend to do it. Yeah. If you have alpha access and are not one of the 20-some accounts that they excluded from the beta, you should have access. Just download the client and log in. Ooh, that's a good idea, Dork Mistress. I would say try it out anyway. Try to log in anyway with your login and see what happens. See if you have the beta server to pick. Dwarf fell asleep, dude, farming nodes. Hey, you know, that is not a bad thing. If a dwarf falls asleep while mining, it's because he was lulled to sleep by the sound of the pick hitting the ore. It was like a lullaby. That's the perfect kind of sleep for a dwarf. That is the absolute perfect way to fall asleep. Dude, I'm blowing up these skeletons, bro. This warrior is like, what the hell? He thinks this guy's botting right here, Dorio, or running a script or something. Maybe he is. What do you think, chat? Is this guy botting right here, Dorio? Or is he like practicing his music in a corner or something? He's been like that for a little while. Maybe he practicing music. He's asleep. Let me catch up with chat here. Let me catch up. Sud says that's what you told someone who offered you one. You're not really going to play, so you don't waste it. That's a good idea. I can appreciate that. If you do get one, though, the random give out, you'll play more so that you don't waste it. Word. Copy that, download the launcher again, and it shows me the old servers. Ah. Huh. Well, maybe in the emails you've received with the alpha test, maybe there's someone you could reach out to and see if you can get into beta. I would figure that alpha people would automatically be beta. You know what I mean? Maybe there's just like something they have to switch. Or maybe there's an email for you to click a link for this. Like it might be already in your email or something. You thought you heard the alpha were auto in beta? It would seem like they would. Saw him run up there. Petition report it. It's the dev sorted out. Ah, Shockland. Good idea. I would think that the guy's just probably doing some music or something. I highly doubt he would have some kind of bot going, you know, like what else could he do? Like maybe mining or something, or plus it is kind of dangerous out here too. That's a FAAK, dude. That's a FAAK. He fell asleep at the keyboard. Yeah, dude. That's a fact. Bro, that's a fact. a legit fact, dude, I bet. Have monsters and memories selected from the drop-down, not closed alpha. You should then see beta 1 and beta PvP servers. You hear that? Dark Mistress? Apparently, some sort of drop-down menu. All alpha got bumped in. Dude, you've been running since beta, probably KO'd at the keyboard. Yeah, dude. FAAK, man, I'll bet. It's getting a little freaky in there. He's getting a little freaky over there. Yo, Shocklin hitting that big follow button for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. We love to see it. We love to see it. That's my favorite thing on Twitch is the follows. I just absolutely love them. Thank you, thank you. At least do it in the water so you can get some swimming up. I've done that before on EverQuest. Yo, MMO bug with that big follow. Thanks, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the Orc Squad. We appreciate that so much. Now you guys are just following, so I'll do the WOG again.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Now you're following, so I'll do the WOG again. I know it. I know it. Yo, MMO Pug with that sweet, sweet prime.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, man. I love it. Of all the Twitch streamers in the world that you could use your prime, you select me. Oh my god, that's so nice of you, dude. I love it. I love it. I noticed that recently there's kind of like a little indicator, you know, like a little thing that tells you if your prime is available or not now. That's kind of cool. I can appreciate that because there's been many months that have gone by where I forgot to use my prime somewhere on the platform. And then it feels like you skip it or something, or it might feel a little wasteful. So thank you. Thank you. Kicking off that goal, starting it off for the week. I love it. Tomorrow I'll be traveling a little bit. I won't be online. I'll be doing a little traveling for the day. So we'll be back Wednesday, but yeah. It should be a fun week. It should be a fun week. Got to go on a 6-hour round trip drive tomorrow. Ugh. It's a long one, dude. It's a long one. Yo, a hype train. Are you kidding me?
We got a hype train.
Holy smokes, you guys. Now, there's one thing we do here on the Dude Boy Orc Boy channel. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Hype train is a hype dance. After this mob, we'll do it. After this mob, we'll do it. Hype train is a hype dance, boys. You guys are in luck. Let's go. Woo!
Let's go!
Don't let him die. Spam those emotes.
Spam those emotes.
A hype train.
What?
Oh yeah. Let's go. 1 minute, folks. 1 minute on the hype train. Can we make a level 2? I don't know. I don't know if we can. Any primes in the chat? Let's go. Wow. Wow, guys, thank you so much. Absolutely legendary. Absolutely amazing. You guys are champions of the realm. Thank you for all the love, the support. You guys are awesome. Thanks. Thank you so much. All right. I told the guy I was going AFK for a second. And I'm up dancing, dude. There we go. Little fresh rebuff, little fresh buffage. Ooh. Gotta love a fresh buff. Get that timer going, all that good stuff. Thanks again, guys, for the hype train. It was amazing. Got me feeling all good and special. All right, we're grinding. We're fighting skeletons. This one must be my skeleton.
All right, all right. Oh yeah.
Dude boy, dance boy, let's go. I like dancing, man. I'm telling you, dude. If I would have been trained professionally to dance, I'd be a dancer. I like to watch dance videos and that kind of thing, and I really like choreography, like choreographied dances. Does that make sense? Is that a word? And I also have always kind of liked to watch ice skating. It's kind of like dancing on the ice. It's really graceful too. What's her name? That lady, Alyssa Liu, dude, from Oakland. She just won the Olympics. She won some medals and stuff, dude. Badass fucking skater. Badass ice skater. Oh yeah. There he is, Dorio, dude. He's out, he's doing something, he's running around like a lunatic.
It is the land of EverQuest.
Yo! Bam, 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 bam. Land ho! I like the dude on the ship where they like point out the land ho! And then the one guy, the deckhand or whatever, he's on the deck of the ship, dude, and he just turns his whole body to like look like he has a sore neck or something. He's like, land ho! Radio Wrecker, welcome in. You love watching speed skating. It may not be dancing, but a dog gets fast. Yeah, dude. Very impressive. Speed skating. Very impressive as well. When I was young, I used to like to roller skate. And then I did end up working my way up to blades. I used to have a killer pair of rollerblades when I was younger. I loved them, dude. I would skate around on them. I enjoyed going to the skating rink, you know. That was a lot of fun. Grind Lord, what's up, dude? How you doing? We're grinding. I'm doing a little grinding, Grind Lord. We're fighting skeletons. And these are some dusty ass skeletons, dude. They got dust all over them from the sandstorms. They always fall in speed spading? Oh man, that would hurt. That would hurt.
Excuse me.
Yo, excuse me. What's up? You're Canadian, so you were born with skates on your feet. I think Canadian doctors who deliver babies cut the umbilical cord with the actual skate blade. Nice, dude. I like that. I like that. I was born in Minnesota. I was born just over the border from Canada. Minnesota. My family was from there. Swedish descent. I'm from Swedish descent. It's a cool place. It is a cool place. I corroded bronze chain coke. I got one better. Got that rusty iron plate, baby. Bought it from the shady vendor for decently cheap. Oh, there he is. Dorio's up here. Hey, what's up, dude? We thought you were a robot, bro. We thought Dorio was a robot earlier. A robot. I thought he was a robot. The GoBots, the GoBots. What do you prefer, GoBots or Transformers? I liked Transformers more when I was young. But I had, low-key, I had a few GoBots, dude. I was watching GoBot too. I had a few GoBots. Oh, there's a named? Okay. Hell yeah. Apparently there's a named mob nearby. These guys are thinking of trying to take him on. The Dorio buff bot? The guy was probably AFK. He probably put himself on auto run and into a corner and was singing songs or whatever they do to practice for, 30 minutes. Dude probably was on the toilet, you know what I mean? For the last 30 minutes. I don't mind. I don't mind. You only played exclusively with Transformers? Yeah, I enjoyed some of those remake movies that they did. Transformers ones were they were okay. They were interesting. Shatter, welcome to the stream. Shatter1819 says, at DudeBoyArcBoy, hey, it's been a bit since I watched you play Pantheon. How is M&M? You've heard only good things besides the graphics. I would say I would say I like it a lot, and the graphics actually really kind of like grow on you quickly. You know, it feels very similar to how EQ is, where EQ is not the most graphical of a game just because it is old school. All right, I gotta focus here. We have a named coming in, so I just want to get him buffed up a little bit. See what happens here. Oh boy, this guy's on me. Bone Carver. I like it. I like it a lot. And the graphics are actually fairly decent because they look a little older and they look a little less graphical. But then you'll get those random surprises where you're like, oh, wait a minute, this does look pretty badass. And it can always be updated. But look at like the sand, for example, dude. This is actually really good, high quality sand. I'm liking it. I think that there can be some enhancements as well. I think that some of this stuff is going to be enhanced pretty nicely. That's what I'm saying, dude. And the mechanics and stuff, and like the actual feel of the gameplay, because the engine is so much stronger. It's good, man. It's good. Feels like vanilla EQ, plays like a modern MMO. It's nice. Alright, I don't think that was the named guy, but I think we cleared 2 PHs, or 2 trash mobs. Another dwarf here looking to join. I see that. Kamoka. He looks pretty cool. He's red con to us though, so he might actually be a little higher level. I'll toss him some buffage. We'll give him a little buffage, you know. But not sure if he's joining or not. Technically, Groove War is also redcon to me. He just hit 22. Dorio Yellow, 21. So that guy is probably 22 plus. Oh, there he is, Necropharius, the beetle. I think I fought that beetle before, previously, on the previous tests. The water is really nice looking as well. You love the stream? Thank you, Shatter. That's nice of you. Yo, Grimble, what's up? Graphics have a primitive nostalgic charm. They do, they do. G.I. Joe, can't forget them, teaching us how to make pork chop sandwiches. Yeah, I was a G.I. Joe kid as well. I had some. I was actually digging around in my backyard, my old house that I grew up in. I was in the backyard of it a couple years ago. I forget what I was doing, but I was kind of like digging around. And I came across an old G.I. Joe of mine from the 90s in the dirt. I was laughing. You were a Voltron? You were a lion guy? Nice, dude. Voltron lions are pretty cool. I like the cars as well, but the lions were the best. The lions were the best one. I was watching some Ultraman recently. It was like a newer one. It's pretty cool, but you can't beat those old Ultramans, dude. The old one. Oh boy, okay. There we go. Bard's doing Bard stuff. Oh no, he got peeled off. Those guys peeled our name off. Damn, that fucking sucks. I still have to laugh, but it still sucks. They peeled our name off, man. Hey, thanks for the pull. Yoink. Dude, that was so rude. How rude! How rude! Oh, this ability is not available right now. Why not? Ah, shit. There's a freaking skeleton on me. Yeah, dude, that's wild. How tough is this thing? Oh, we almost had him. Just too many ads and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I think they nuked him. Freaking skeleton on me, dudes. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Alright. I can resurrect Doreo. Doreo. There's the named guy. Corpse. There is another bug nearby him, though, so... They seem to be pretty neutral, those bugs. Alright, let me get my resurrection spell up and ready. There we go. If we all roll, you give them to you, has wisdom. Ooh. Wisdom leggies. Nice. Yeah, the other team did try to steal that named. How rude! How rude! Oh yeah. That was a little bit of a kite, a little interesting a little fun encounter. Sometimes things just go a little sideways. Yeah, they do. I had that one skeleton chasing me around, and I was able to get off a root, which was pretty nice. Kind of locked him down for a second. Woo! Let's go! 45, baby, on the pants. Ooh. Thank you. Check that out. Ooh. AC 20, Stamina 1, Wisdom 2. Now those are some nice pants. Yeah, you want these? Yeah, I'll give him some of these. There you go. You can vendor them or give them to someone. Nice, we got some pants, boys. Some wisdom pants. I'm feeling very, very wise now. Like a young Frodo. Was he wise? Probably. Real dwarves don't wear pants, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I want to go to the pantsless dwarf club. Woo! I'll be sure to heal my pants off. That's what I told this guy. Sam was wise. You're right. Sam was wise. Radio record, the Pantsless Dwarf Club. Is that like the Pink Pony Club? It is. It is. It's a very private club. There's only 2 ways to get in. One, gotta be pantsless. 2, you gotta have at least 1, preferably 2 beards. 2 beards. 1 on the face and 1 down below. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, you got to bounce for a bit. Good meeting you. You'll catch stream when you can. Word, Shocklin. We'll be on this category for a while, especially during this beta. I do have some roleplay coming up, some pirate roleplay around the 20th. There's a pirate game that I'm gonna play and do a little roleplay. Arr. So that'll be fun. We plan to do I play a lot of MMOs, but I sure do love those survival games as well. Especially the RP.
Ooh, it's a skeleton on me. Ooh, get 'em, boys. Thank you.
Also, my dwarf sounds like an orc, so that's her voice.
Hey, listen, feller. I've been talking like this since I was born.
What do you think about my lady dwarf? Blonde on top, pitch black beard. Isn't she gorgeous? Your voice is the best. Thank you.
Work. Ready to work. Work. Ready to work.
Are they logging off? And with that, I think you'll log. You've been playing since last night. Way to cap off a session. Nice. Alright. Doreo's or Groove Warrior's gonna head on out of here. Alright. So then what? Are me and this guy gonna stay fighting, or? You still want to grind? I'm trying to grind, man. Be off to the bank? Okay. Alright. We might be looking for a new group. That was cool, though. We got a little juicy. We got a really nice freaking item. Alright, so these guys are all going their own separate ways. So let's get out there in the LFG channel. 19 Cleric, LFG, let's go, baby. I'm looking for a group. All these bones. Let's go see if these guys have any room. Probably not. They were full earlier, so I'm assuming they're probably still full. You need a target to consider. I'm trying to consider this bone carver. I guess he doesn't exist. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 players. I wonder if they have any room for a cleric. Ahoy there! Any room for a handsome dwarf cleric? They're gonna be like, nah, man. Woo, let's go.
Ogre baby, put the sable under the tree for me. Hurry down the chimney tonight.
Hello there. Okay. 2 shamans, enchanter, and a rogue. Let's go. That'll work. That'll work. And a cleric. Heck yeah. Alright, there we go. We got buffs are out. And we're meditating. Do a / reload, it will actually disappear. Ah. That's cool. Yeah, I'll do one. / reload. There we go. Okay. Let's get a little water. We need a little water to wet the pipe. Ah, there we go. Gotta. That hydrate option is pretty important, really. I disabled it because I feel like I do pretty much drink enough, you know, so I would rather have like other fun stuff to pick. Keebs over on Kick. Holy smokes, there he is. Wow. Yeah, the shady vendor is up the ramp. He's in a building up there. You'll see him. You'll see him. He's a big ogre guy. That's where I bought most of my armor from, because there's so much armor on him as a vendor, and it's all reasonably priced. It's like a couple silver each. All the bronze is just a couple silver each. So you can get like a full suit of plate mail. You can. Sometimes they have steel armor in there. There was like 4 of these cloaks for sale. Steel cloak or rusty iron cloak. AC 5. A little bit of saves. It's pretty nice. It's a really good cloak. It was only like 4 silver or something. So I consider very cheap. I would consider it very cheap for all the armor you can get from him. What's up, Keebs? What are you up to today? Hanging out over on Kick? I see you, babe. That's nice. That's nice. We are monetized on Kick, but we're not partner level yet, which is that's where you kind of get your like hourly from them. But you can get partnered on Kick pretty easily if you get partnered on YouTube. And YouTube partner is only 500 followers. That's really not that bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's actually easy to do. I'm up to 300 and some change. 376 actually. So we're only about 124 away from getting partner on YouTube and Kick. If any of you guys are feeling supportive, give us a like and a subscribe over on YouTube, man. Ooh, Bendy, what's upper pupper? I'm glad you're here. Do you want a full suit of plate mail, dude, for your Shadow Knight? I've got a tunic and a pair of legs in the bank for you. I got some plate mail for you, Bendy. Do you want some plate? You won't say no? Hell yeah. Yep. I was saving it specifically for you, dude. I said, ooh, Bendy needs a little plate mail. Let me hang on to a few good pieces. Did you see what just happened there? I was casting a heal on the rogue. He ended up going into the shadows right before the heal landed, and the heal stopped casting. Mm-hmm. Let you know when I'm in town. You'll swing in. Will do. Also, there's a vendor up here, up this ramp, that has a bunch of plate mail for really cheap too. So I can probably give you a few coin. I've got some coin. So if you do end up making your way out here, although I don't have the chest piece, I do have the legs in my pocket. The chest piece is actually in the bank. It's not that bad. It's just directly across Shaded Dunes. Not sure if you've ever made your way out here or not, but straight through the dunes. Straight through the dunes to here. This is Fallen Pass. We're at the entrance of Fallen Pass. I can give you some coin, dude, if you want to go up the ramp and shop at the vendor. How much is it to get into beta if you don't win the lotto, as you're pretty sure it won't happen? Hey, Bashneer, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I think they were doing 200 giveaway, 200 keys on Fridays. And then with those keys, I believe they also give a buddy code. So that's about 400 every Friday that are essentially going out. You might be able to find someone with a buddy code that got accepted. They might have gotten a buddy code. You could ask around. No buddies, no friends. Hey, no worries, dude. It's about a 90-day test, and then in May is when EA launches. So everybody will be in May. So these characters do get wiped, by the way, as well. We're just having some fun. We're just exploring the class a little bit. I was interested in trying out Cleric. All right. We got a party coming in. There's a party coming in. We're grouping. Your wife or you going cleric/rogue, you never lose a body and always have a res. Nice, dude. That would work pretty well. That would work pretty well. You could even like kind of tank on the rogue for the lower level stuff. Maybe around after level 20 it'll get a little tougher. But yeah. You can sort of play that role in the beginning. Yeah, that was one of the things I like the most about being a cleric. The resurrection. Like, I always have a resurrection, you know what I mean? I don't have to search for one or look around, so in a way it's kind of a really cool thing. I'm my own resur. When your brother plays, he's going to do some tanking. Nice, dude. I played a monk to level 18 on one of the playtests and kind of played him like a tank. I was still able to tank around 18, probably even higher. So that was pretty fun. I played a Shadow Knight to level 9, and that was real tanky, real nice and thick. Felt good, felt real good. Played a Cleric to level 9. That's why when I was kind of like, I think I want to go full-blown Cleric for my class for the game. And so now we're trying again. We're trying this Cleric. I would like to get at least into the 30s on this playthrough. From what you've watched, EXP is slow. When you get higher, you would hate to have no access to a res. On a bad death cycle, it could be an entire day of XP. You're right. You're very right about that. Need some KPP for Eminem? Let's go! Bendare. Do you think you could run to Fallen Pass, dude? If you can, I'll give you some coin. A handful of coin. You can go upstairs and shop at the vendor upstairs. But I think we might be moving soon, so. But now for Project Quorum. I love Project Quorum. I love Project Quorum. My mage is pretty freaking strong. Oh yeah, okay. Looks like everyone, we are moving, Bender, so I won't be able to hang here anymore. And but we'll definitely get you some coin and some plate mail, because I have some. I will hook you up. Do I have enough food? I usually leave the city with a couple stacks. Yeah, I've got 2 stacks of food. I usually fill a whole bag. I usually go with 3 stacks of food. That way it like lasts a long time. But sometimes I'll end up being low and not realize it. The paladin's like, come on guys, where are you? You're straight up from him right now, so just run outwards away from the zone line toward me. Is that him standing over there? It is. Okay. Okay. I see him. I see him. There he is. He's like, "Yo, are you guys coming over here? This is where we're fighting." I said, I don't know nothing, man. I don't even know how I got home last night.
I understand nothing.
His eyes. All right, we got beetles, baby. We're doing beetles. We're doing beetles. I gotta meditate for a little bit. Get enough mana to heal. Little coffee. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. These beetles are dope. Whoa, look at how much XP they give. Holy moly. We are grinding it up. Hey, neat gremlin, welcome to the stream. How am I enjoying the Cleric so far? I like it a lot. I played a few healers in some other games. I did play a Cleric in EverQuest before. I was able to level up, get the epic. So I had a lot of fun there. I played healing in a few other MMOs as well, which was a lot of fun. So I do like it. It's a relaxed class, I would say, because most parties will let you just kind of heal and do your own thing, meditate, Pretty chill, pretty chill. I like it. I like it. It feels very safe as well. Like, what I mean by that is you have your own res and stuff. So once you do your corpse recovery, you can res yourself. You always feel like you'll never miss out on one, you know? It's kind of a protective feeling. Yeah, I'm sure in the higher levels it'll be a little different. And there have been some parties where I've had to root and crowd control and stuff like that. Sometimes you have to pacify for the pull. That's not too bad. My rotation is like this. I have pacify, some sort of attack, root, supplication, shielding, several heals, resurrection, and a few more buffs. And divine DA. I've got DA as well, so it's a pretty nice spell rotation. I can have 2 cantrips, which is basically any of my spells that I want to remember through death. I have 2 of them. I've chosen Holy Focus, which is my main HP buff, and I've chosen Impart Prayer, which is my main heal right now. So even if we get into a corpse run situation, I still have buff and heal for the party. Have I tried out a druid yet? No, I haven't actually. I have not. I've seen some druids out there. I've played with a few. They're really nice. Another pair of leggings dropped, the wisdom leggings. There's a named scarab here that we're fighting occasionally, and he drops these pants right here. Grave Chitin Warshanks. AC 20, Stamina 1, Wisdom 2. So I'm very happy to have these pants right now. Very, very happy to have those. Those are nice. Yeah, maybe one of these days I will try a druid. Mostly I do DPS classes. I've been DPSing for a long time. And I tried a monk on the playtest to about level 18. They were really fun. They're really strong. I tried a Shadow Knight to about level 9. That was pretty cool too. Pretty decent damage as well as like really good tanking. What's my favorite DPS so far? I probably would like the Elementalist the most. I have sort of a mage background on EverQuest. Played a lot of mages. I feel like Elementalist would probably be my favorite DPS, even though I haven't tried it yet. But I've got my eye on those archers too. You enjoying the SK a lot? Hell yeah, Bender, dude. Do you think you could make it out here, dude? Bender, to Fallen Pass? I'll give you a handful of coin. You can go up to the vendor up the ramp and buy some plate mail. Fallen Pass. We're not that far from the zone line, so I could like run over there, hand you some coin.
Ooh, he bit me. Ooh, he bit me.
You're in the group right now, so maybe later. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Fantastic, my friend. Fantastic. We'll get you suited up, dude. When either of us are free. We'll get you suited up.
Oh, he bit me. Dang old beetles.
Elementalist can summon a bunch of good stuff. Yeah, I think they even have like jewelry and stuff too. Yo, Cyber Jarl.
Hello. Hello.
Hey man, how you doing, dude? I'm streaming on a Monday. I'm streaming on a Monday, man. Can you believe it? Tomorrow I'll be doing a little traveling. I gotta go take my mom to the city, so I won't be online. Figured I would just get one in today. How's it going? You doing well? Fantastic. Yeah. I'll be doing a little traveling tomorrow, so we won't be stream. So I said, you know what? Let me get in on there. Let me do an extra stream on the Monday. Hang out, level up a little bit. Get all juicy. I was pretty lazy yesterday. I didn't even play any games or anything, man. I just didn't even really want to be on the computer yesterday. You know how it is. I watched a bunch of good shows and movies, though. I've been watching that show Primal, Gennady Tartakovsky. Dude, that show Primal is pretty badass. Especially the first season. Like, the first season was really gritty and pretty good. Second season, third season seemed to be a little more story driven. It's not as like random. Damn good show. Damn good show. Primal is so good, so it's Scavenger's Reign. Oh, I saw Scavenger's Reign. I liked that. I was actually hoping there'd be some more seasons. Not sure if they're going to do that or not, but bro, Scavenger's Reign was lit. I really liked it. That world was so weird and like creepy. I really like the plant life and stuff too, like all the creepy plant life. I need to rewatch it. I saw it about a year or two ago. It's an older show, isn't it? But you're thinking of something else? Yeah, both of them have some age on them. Both of them are like 5-ish years old, maybe 6. Primal's definitely... The first season of Primal was definitely like 7-8 years ago. How do you find the Cleric in M&M? Hey, Copperhead. Do you mean the Cleric Guild in Night Harbor? Cleric Guild in Night Harbor? It's at this place called the Hospice or whatever. where there's all these caravans. It's like all these caravans that have been parked in there, almost like an overflow kind of area of the city. Got all these caravans and stuff. There's like a little hospice there with all the cleric guild masters and everything in it. Oh, you mean how do I like it? How am I liking it? I love it. I think it's a lot of fun. The heals are very strong. The buffs are strong. You've got some protective shielding you can cast. You got your own... You got like a Yelp sort of ability that gives you a mana regeneration. You have resurrection, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This paladin's pretty sturdy, so we're not really healing him so much. We're dropping a like a HOT kind of a spell on him and just letting him marinate. Topping him off, pretty much just topping him off. Fantastic healing class, fantastic healing class. The only class with a resurrection. Paladins get a small resurrection. I think they said around 44. So pretty high level. You have to be pretty high level on the paladin. And you get a really low level res. But that's kind of more of an emergency res, I would say. Clerics have the big res, you know, the juicy res. Which I think is a pretty big deal in a game like this. Everybody wants to get a resurrection. So a heavily demanded ability. Could use another cup of coffee soon. We could do a little AFK break in a few minutes. Grab a refill. So here she is. This is my Dwarven Cleric. Here she is, my Dwarven Cleric. Blonde on top. Pitch black beard. Let's go. Arr, me matey. Arr. Arr. A dwarven pirate of the high seas. Let's go! Sweet D. Willie! Coming in with that sweet, sweet orc poem. This one... This one is called Carrots. by Shel Silverstein. As read in New York voice.
Carrots, they say that carrots are good for your eyes. They swear that they improve your sight. But I'm seeing worse than I did last night. You think maybe I ain't using them right?
Carrots by Shel Silverstein. As read in New York voice. Yo, what's up, Sweet D Willie? How you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? Did you end up getting a code for the game, dude? Are you in? Are you in the beta?
What up?
Sweet D Willie's trying to get a statue made in the game. He's been talking to the devs, dude. He's been talking to the devs. And he wants to get them to build a statue of his character holding my character and cradling him like a baby. Like a baby. What do you think? You think we'd get it in? You think the devs are going to do it for us? A statue of him holding me and cradling. Or is it me holding him? I forget what. Either way, someone's getting cradled. Someone's getting cradled, that's for sure. Little rockabye. We're doing some cleric business. We're out here in the Fallen Pass. We're in the Fallen Pass. I've never really been further than this. This is my highest level character as well that I've ever had, so we're definitely gonna be exploring some new territory soon. Some new territory. It will change history as we know it. I improve all. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're having some fun. It's a Monday. We'll be doing a little road tripping tomorrow. I got a little trip to the city. So we'll be offline tomorrow. Going to the city, boys. Watch out. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. 4 blue bubbles until level 20, which is a hell level, by the way. 20 is a hell level. And if you guys aren't familiar with what a hell level is, it is a level that actually takes more XP to get through. Like double. It's like double experience to get through level 20. It's a hell level, is what they call it. Or what it's known as. Some of the more modern MMOs, they don't implement that, so it's kind of a surprise to a few people. How am I joining the Cleric? Am I Uber yet? Bro. The Cleric is a lot of fun. And I did get a pair of pants today, a wisdom pants. Check this out, dude. Grave Chitin Warshanks. AC 20, Stamina 1, Wisdom 2. Whoo, that's a nice pants. That's some nice pants, dude. Those are my fancy pants. Those are my fancy pants. We're gonna move on to pirates. All right, let's go do some pirates. Arr. Only if there are also bilge rats there. These guys are like, what is he even talking about? Only if there are bilge rats there. Arr, arr. I love a good bilge rat. Alright, so am I following that guy, or are we still hanging here? Apparently there are some pirates around here, which I would be interested to see. Cleric's a lot of fun, and you do feel very safe. What I mean by that is, like, I'm not afraid to die, I guess you would say, because I can res myself, right? So I'm not afraid to go into some of the deeper areas with groups. You already know you're going to get a res, right? You're a cleric. You're your own res. So maybe a little overconfident. Do shamans have a slow? Let me ask. I think they do. Do shamans have a slow? Question mark. Chat is asking. Let's see what he says. I never know. I never found out. Yes, they do. They do have a slow. Yep. They have a slow, sweets. Sounds like you'll be interested in trying out a shaman, my friend. Can I res myself? Yeah, absolutely I can. Yep. I can res any carcass, any player carcass that exists out there. Unless it has already been resurrected before and like they accepted it. I think then you can't res it at all again. Like it's just you've been resed on there. One resurrection per carcass. You're wanting to stay Beastmaster, but you're also been seeing a lot now. Also not sure if they had it where each pet is a different abilities. We don't have any beasts in here in this group for me to ask, but I do see a lot of beasts out there. I'm not sure if they have different abilities. So what I've noticed is there's like a main pet, whatever they're tamed. There's like a main pet that you can name. And then they're using these like swarm pets, like these little rats that come out, and they're just called a rat. The last Beast Lord I grouped with had Beastmaster. They had a main pet. It was like a snake, and then they would have a couple of smaller pets that would come and go, and they were called swarm pets. They were like lesser pets. Scrubby06, welcome to the stream. Can you solo or do you have to group in the game? There's a bunch of players that I know who have soloed a lot and soloed way up into the high levels, like 40 plus. I knew a guy who played a Shadow Knight into 40 plus, and he mostly soloed. He did groups too, whenever he would get them, but because he was actually higher than most players, he didn't have much group opportunity, so he just kind of like soloed all the time. And there's a bunch of other classes that can solo, including this Cleric. If I wanted to go battle skeletons or something, right, I can blow them up pretty well. There's downtimes in between, but yeah, I could absolutely solo skeletons. The snake, let me see if I could ask somebody. The snake probably has a poison attack, and if you charmed a different mob, like if you went and tamed a different mob, you might have different stuff. Let me see who. Beast all. Let's ask this guy. 24 beast. I'm just gonna send him a tell. Sin Raz, hello there. May I ask a beast question? See what he says. If he's busy, I don't want to ask him a question, but let's see what he does. For sure? Okay. Do different teams have different abilities? Question mark. He probably gets asked that all the time, but we'll find out, sweets. We'll find out. Who do I think the top soloing class is? Maybe Enchanter? Not yet, but it is planned. Ah, thank you. Okay, so sweets, nope, they don't have different abilities yet, but they are planning on implementing different abilities for the different tames. So as of right now on the beta test, negative. Oh shit, I didn't notice these guys all left. Oh man, my bad. These guys are over at the Pirates, dude, talking about they were getting ready to pull them. I said, holy shit. Holy shit, wait. Oh, these guys are in a cave? It's like a pirate cave? Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. I'm coming. Sorry, I'm just chit-chatting with the whole world back there. All right. What are we doing in here? Pacify? Oh man, these are skeletons? Woo! Here we go. I gotta pay attention, chat. I gotta lock in. I'm the healer. I'm the cleric. We gotta lock in, man. We're in a skeleton cave now. Much more dangerous environment in here. Hell yeah, we broke our way in. Let's get some W's in the chat. W's in the chat for breaking our way in the cave. Ooh, I think it is. I think it's a W. It's a W situation for sure. W's in the chat. We broke our way in. And the party adventures forth. Paladins are pretty badass, so they actually get appeased as well, which is the pacification spell. So this guy literally just split the room himself, pacified and pulled and tanked. What a champion. What a champion. An undead rat. Ugh. Yucky. Oh. Oh god, he smells horrible. I hate the smell of decaying rodents, dude. I've smelled it before. And it's like something about it, dude. Ugh. I used to work at a really decrepit Kmart a long time ago when I was young. And next door to the place was this buffet. It was this big buffet place. And it had been there for years and years and years, you know, decades. So eventually the buffet or whatever, like, went out of business, closed up. And the building was attached to the Kmart. Dude, it was like an infestation, like a wave of starving rats came from the buffet building to our building and swarmed us, you know. And so there was like droppings everywhere, and even inside like boxes, inside like master cases of product and stuff. And oh man, it was terrible. But in their attempt to like solve the problem, you know, they brought in pest control and everything. And so we had this like couple of weeks where it was like a really bad stench from like tons of dead rats. I know, morbid story, but that's why I think that this undead rat is a gross mob. From my experience, you know. From my gross experience. Let me stretch a little bit while we're moving in. Once we get established, I definitely need to do an AFK for a restroom break as well. Oh yeah. There's mines in here, like veins. That's pretty cool. Makes sense. I mean, it's a cave system. I like this. It's like an open world cave system. It's pretty cool. Once we get settled in, I need a quick AFK for coffee and a restroom. We can still get settled in, but yeah, once we get settled in, I need to do a small AFK there. Oh, that rat was coming for me, dude. Yeah, nice save, Paladin. Dude, he taunted right at the perfect second for me to not get smacked. Stretch. Damn, it's still dark outside, dude. And it's like 6:30 a.m. right now. I'm used to the sun being up by now, I think. Oh, I didn't realize it. I had hit level 20 at some point there. Nice. Ding, 20 boys. A few minutes ago.
Oh yeah, baby.
Now that's a hell level, I'm pretty sure. Nice. We're getting juicy. We're getting juicy. Let me stretch these legs a little bit. Whoa. Nice. We're actually getting a really good amount of coin from these. Very excited about that. Undead rat lets out a grotesque squeak. Ugh. Gross. Oh, there's a ramp. Okay. Alright, alright. I like it. Oh, a wizard's remains. Damn. Like a undead lich. dark. Okay. There's a tunnel back here. Oh boy. Ooh, look, there's a little stash of booty in here. Look at this barrel. Ooh, I like that barrel too. I'm gonna sit on it as well. Barrel rider. Look, I'm a barrel rider. It's official. I'm a real dwarf. I'm a real dwarf. I'm riding a barrel. That's what dwarves do. Nice. BRB. Okay. We got a few moments here to do a quick AFK. So I am going to do that. I will be right back, guys. If you're new in the stream, hit that big follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps out the channel. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate all that support. Shogun sitting on the floor in game and IRL. Exactly, dude. Gotta be comfy. Gotta be comfy. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. All right, we're back. What's up, y'all? Hello, hello.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
That's right, that's right. Exactly. We're deep in this cave. It's a very dangerous place. Lots of undead rats and yucky things.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I bet he does love berries, dude. At least 2 berries that I can think of that he really loves. Several pairs of berries. Yo, Pyraxid in the house. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Krazik Deepstone.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little orc who loves berries and cream.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A nice bowl. I like berries inside of a bowl of cereal. I don't really eat very much cereal, but when I do, ooh, a little berry in there, or maybe some sliced banana, it's good. It's good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It doesn't feel that bad, the experience. Although that's probably because we're in a bit of a higher level place. So this is the first hell level, I believe, level 20. Oh yeah, that's some good hot coffee there. Nice and hot.
Uh-oh, hot dog.
I like that hair, dude. I think Bobby Lee should just wear that hair for real.
I am pressing my reanimation button. Ooh, 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 oh, ho, ho.
Ooh. That's how you do it? That's how you press your reanimation button? Sounds like a zombie, huh? Ooh. Oh yeah, that heat is really what helps out that coffee. Oh yeah, we're grinding. We're grinding. Supplication is highly important to keep refreshed because it does have mana regeneration on it. It lasts about a minute. It's just a quick little, it's like a yelp, but you know, it's pretty cool. So, are these the actual pirates, or is this a different place we decided to come? I'm just curious. Are these guys technically pirates that we're fighting? They did have bildrats, so I'm thinking so. There are bildrats here. It's a hidden cave. It's on the coast. There's bilge rats. I feel like these are pirates. Absolutely, these are pirates.
I am pressing my heal button. Wing, 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 whoosh.
Hell yeah. Me too, me too. I'm pressing my heal button. Me too. Me too. I'm pressing my heal button. Those are some cackling skeletons, for sure. They suffer from a severe case of ring around the collar.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Man the walls, lads, man the walls! Get yourself a halberd and a bow. We're being attacked! Ready to work. Ready to work.
Oh yeah, it's a Monday. Monday, Monday. Aww. Monday. Time to grind. Nice. Oh yeah, we're grinding. We're grinding. Level 20 Cleric. Feeling good, feeling good. Ooh, tasty. Nice. That's pretty good technique. Just kind of keep them topped off, you know. Instead of letting them get low and then healing them up, I just like to top them off. It's like filling up a gas tank. Sometimes you just gotta pull in and top off. We'll med through this one. He hasn't taken much damage, so we will continue the meditation. I was snacking on pistachios yesterday. Ooh, they were good. A little salty, like my mouth was a little dry this morning when I woke up. I was like, you know how your tongue feels fat or thick? That's what I had, dude. Pretty good though. It was a little expensive for the bag. It was like $13, but it was full as hell. So it did have a lot in it. But yeah, those were pretty good. Hey, Spoonbard, what's up? Tasman Game says, hey, do you still play Pantheon sometimes? Ooh, good question. I haven't played it in a while, but I've been getting some cravings. I've been getting some Pantheon cravings. Yeah, I've been following it pretty closely still. I go by Joppa's stream all the time and hang out, see what's new, see what's going on. And I do really like the game, I do. I was lucky to get a friend code for this beta, and so I'm really grateful to be here as well and play this too. Spinbard says, morning all, who got that juicy friend key? I need one. Any friend keys out there? Any friend keys not going to use? If so, we got some fellers here who are interested in checking out the beta. We'll be doing a bit of role play around the 20th. We got a role play server launching that I'll be playing on. Atlas Roleplay. Little pirate action. Although I don't think I'll be a pirate. I think I'm going to be a civilian. A farmer. Maybe. Maybe I'll do a new character. Sometimes I think about a new character. You're pumped for the Atlas? Dude. Are you going to spin up on there? Are you going to play as well? It's called GGRP. Gambit Gaming. Gambit Gaming RP. GG. And they have done some seasons in the past. See here, we got a few announcements in their Discord actually. Take a quick peek. Testing and test announcements. Ah. They've got a test server up and running. People are testing. Saturday, March 21st, 2 p.m. Eastern is the launch time. Oh yeah. That's the same time as Karazhan. Oh. Dude, I was late to the last Karazhan. I thought it was going to start at 3 p.m. and it started at 2, dude. I came rolling in at frickin' 2:15 like a ding dong. God. And then I was less prepared than I wanted to be. Hmm. Two weeks, that's 2 weeks from now, so. Dingy boy, dongy boy. That's what I'm changing my Twitch name to, dude. Dingy boy, dongy boy. After we get partner, though. After we get partner. Too busy in WoW and some other projects. You mean for me to RP? Ding dong boy. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Line them up. Line them up. That's funny. What kind of character should we do for the Atlas season? I was considering doing like an old man character. Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, I'm just an old man. I don't know anything about those pirates. No, I've never met one, not in my whole life. What do you think? You think I could do an old man character? Hey, feller. I sound like Bill Clinton. Why do I sound like Bill Clinton? Hey, feller. How you doing? Creepy. Exactly, dude. I don't know. I don't feel like there would be very much meat to the character if I did that. I would need to be... I would honestly, I have to basically play my either one of my two characters, Miss Gretchen or Mongo, because they're pretty established. I already have like a routine. Alright, I'll med through the next battle. Get a little mana. I'm just gonna med through this encounter. We gotta rest through. We gotta rest through and get a little mana. I don't want to get caught off guard and like have 2 or 3 mobs start attacking and then be low on mana.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. Not today, for real. Especially on a Monday. Oh yeah, no, we don't need to be dying on a Monday. Nice, people are leveling up in the group. Hell yeah. Congrats. There is only one thing we say to death.
Not today. Not today.
Not tomorrow either. No way. I gotta get rebuffs. I also have to do a full round of rebuff. That's gonna be a little bit of mana. Do 3 of them right now, and then we'll med for a minute, and then we'll do the other 3 in a few minutes. Hey Jelly, what's upper pupper? How you doing? Yeah. We're level 20. I'm in this, I believe this is a pirate cave or something like that. And so we're actually getting pretty decent amount of XP here. We're working on our second yellow. So if this group goes steady for like another hour, I'll probably get 21. It's because it's actually moving that quickly. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Pirate Cave is on the coast? Okay. I wasn't sure because like we talked about doing some pirates earlier and then we ended up going in this cave. So I didn't know if this was like, if these were like undead pirates. It seems pretty piratey because, you know, it's a cave system. It looks like some treasure. We're on the coast. We're not directly on the coast, but the coast is close by. Let's get the rebuff on the paladin. Bing. Buff this guy. We're in the middle of rebuffing right now. just refreshed all the HP buffs across the whole group here, so should be good for at least a solid hour. There we go. Now we can catch up with our mana and hold it down. Catch up and hold it down, babe. What's the max level right now? I think it's 60. Bender. I believe it's level 60. They're humanoids, word, so they're alive basically. Yeah, this is an undead cave with undead rats too, so thought it was, you know, thought they might have been bilge rats. Just woke up, you've got some training today, then out of town for the evening. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of town tomorrow, so I won't be online. Nice, dude. You're doing a little training? Fantastic, fantastic. Yep, I'm going on a road trip tomorrow. Oh. Down out of these mountains and then up into some other mountains, dude. Double mountains. Oh. Ah. I'm trying not to be negative about the trip. But it is really long. What kind of training, Jelly? What kind of training? A fleshless fighter. Ooh. He's so fleshless. What kind of training, Jelly? Weight training or like job training? I've been watching these exercise videos on YouTube. I like to put it on my TV and do a little stretching, a little exercising, that kind of stuff. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It is. It can be really motivational. I'd like to get another indoor bike. I used to have one, but it was a little big. It was like a 80s model one or something, you know, and so it was this big clunky bike and it really wasn't that great, but it was okay to put on like bike videos on YouTube and like ride to them and stuff. It wasn't bad, but I would like a better bike, a better indoor bike. I like outdoor biking too. I'm not against doing that. Some of the pirates on the coast are actually rogues that are in stealth. You'd have to have see and viz on to see them, or they'll backstab you. Oh, man. Frickin' pirates, dude, sneaking around the beach. They're digging. I bet you know. I know what they're doing. They're digging for rum, dude. They're digging for all the stashes of rum on the beach. Mm-hmm. I already know. I already know.
I am pressing my heel button. Wing, 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 whoosh.
Whoosh, exactly. That is the best part of the heel. The whoosh, for sure, for sure. It feels the best, you know, kind of like a little breeze or something. It's a little breezy. And summer enchanters? Oh, hell no. I've already tangled with a few enchanters, dude. And they are dirty. One of them chain mezzed me like 3 times in a row, dude. I was mezzed. It broke. He literally immediately targeted me and mezzed me again. And I was like, oh man, dang, he got me twice. Like, he got me twice in a row. Holy smokes. Dude. He did it a 3rd time, bro. I was pissed. I was like, what the hell? Where's the diminishings? And they were long mezzes, dude. Like, they had me locked down. I was like, whoa. I also fought some other ones where they mezzed me once and that was it. Right? So they didn't always do it. But that one guy did it 3 times in a row. He was really on point with it.
Spoonbard asked me, tell us the actual reason and story the rum is gone. The dragon-slaying epic quest that came before Jack Sparrow's now famous quote, but why's the rum gone? The tale of the vanishing rum. A saga as wild as the seas themselves. We'd set sail on the Black Pearl. Our destination, a isle shrouded in mystery, and whispered to be guarded by a dragon of immense power. This dragon, mind you, had a fondness for peculiar treasures, none more so than the finest rum in the Caribbean. We made landfall under the cloak of midnight, our hearts set on slaying the beast and retrieving the lost barrels of our beloved drink. But battles with dragons are never simple, and as we fought amidst fire and fury, the beast, in its dying breath, set ablaze our precious stock. It was a fiery spectacle.
Aye, me matey, arr. I be savvy to your tale, Mr. Sparrow. Aye, I can see it now. I can see it with me own eyes. Aye. Thank you, Swiftbard. That was a good tale. A tale of adventure and glory. He said insert 25C to continue. Frickin' cheapskate. Yeah, Sparrow loves gold for sure. He loves his gold. Oh yeah, that's good coffee. Damn, it is still dark outside. I'm tripping. It's like 7 something in the morning. And it is still dark out there, bro. I can see the sky starting to kind of lighten up. Sun is coming up. Ooh yeah, everybody's up early today, huh? The early birds. We're all a bunch of early birds today. Ooh. Sunrise is about 7:50. Yeah, dude. I like that though. You know, I know a lot of people don't like daylight savings, and I mean it's never really bothered me because usually I'm up before sunrise and stuff anyway. But yeah, there's a whole lot of people who just don't like it at all. I get it. I get it. We're curmudgeon-y, especially the older we get like set in our ways and our schedules. You know, we don't want like lots of changes. Or same thing like with that Karazhan, dude. I really did think it was like 3 my time. Because I think that didn't we do like 3 o'clock the previous weeks or something, or am I tripping? I could have swore. But also, it's me not paying attention to the actual sign up, just signing up blindly. Time kept changing? Okay, good, because I was like, what in the hell, man? Am I tripping, dude? Like, it's all good. I was like, fuck, I'm late. No! Ooh, what is this guy? An ancient guardian? Is this guy like the named guy or what? He's like a golden ghost of sorts. We got a golden ghost. Looks like we kicked his ass pretty easily. Oh, is that a paladin thing? The golden ghost? Wow. I thought it was a named. I said, wow. Yeah, there was a lot of burst damage going out, so I jumped up and started healing. Let me stand up real quick and do a little standing stretch. There we go. Get a little stretching in there, a little stretchage. Feels good, feels good. Rotfang, is that a named rat? Looks like it. Got a named rat in here. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. He's pretty tough, actually. Look. He's about 50%. Yeah, it's a nice spot. It's a very nice spot. Solid XP for sure. And we seem to be getting silver as the split. You know, a couple silver here, a couple silver there. I just got 1 silver, 2 copper for my split. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Diseased Claw Shiv. Ooh. Damage 6, attack 21, stamina, strength 3, stamina +2, mana 5. Lots of classes here can use it. Yeah. That's a badass. A jagged black claw covered in Rotfang's filth. I wonder if it has like a proc on it or something. Like if that thing diseases whatever it attacks. Seems pretty like a pretty funky weapon, right? Like description. Diseased Clawshiv. A jagged black claw covered in Rotfang's filth, dude. I feel like that would do something. Like that would poison or something, or disease. Just the fact that it's like, has that flavor text that says it's covered in a type of filth. I like how that pet has 2 scimitars, dude. He looks cool. He's got like a couple of like pirate blades, you know what I mean? Or whatever they are. Curved blade.
I am pressing my heel button. Wing, 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 whoosh.
Yeah, is that what it sounds like? Nice. Wing, 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 wing. Whoosh. Oh yeah. We are grinding. Yeah, it's pretty cool that paladins have appease. Reduce the aggro. It's like a calm spell. It's a calm type spell. Pacification. Hey. Lull or soothe. Exactly. It's like another lull or soothe type spell. Low on mana. He gets that Ancient Guardian too. That's crazy. So you see that golden ghost right there? That paladin can conjure that thing. And it like heals him. Pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. So pacification, single pulls, strong tank, lots of heals and holy powers. Pretty good, pretty good. It's the first one I ever grouped with. What's up, Bone231? Welcome to the stream. As you can see in the chat log here, we're collecting many bone chips. Many bone chips here at the undead camp. Hey, Krieger, what up, dude? Bro, look how dark it is out there, man. It's been dark all morning. What in the actual fuck am I looking at? I wake up and I expect Orky, not Dorky. That guy isn't nearly as handsome enough to be our boy. Dorkenhofen. Dorko. Shocklin says, I don't know what to play when I get in, so there are so many good classes. You also did EQ1, but the classes were slightly different here, which is good. Man, you wish you could get Vinci to come to GTA. Dude. Well, we got Atlas coming up in 2 weeks on the GG server. And then we also have Wanted RP for the Red Dead coming up soon. But yeah, you're right. I still have not tried GTA RP. And I definitely want to try it out sometime. But I want to give it a good run, you know. I don't want to be like, I don't want to like play it for very little and then move on to something else that's already scheduled. If you made Mongo and you got the clone power, so suddenly you have 3 more Mongos standing around, it would be epic in how I RP'd it out.
Hey, that's my brother. That's my brother too. Yep, and same with that guy. He's also my brother. Me and my brothers, feller. Pet detectives. If you lost a pet, I'll find it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, feller. Hell, I ain't never lost a case. I always find them. Never mind about that one time when the cat was a different color. I said he'd been to the barber. He's been dyed.
The rest of the chat is like, what the hell is he even saying right now? She could own one of them ink shops in town. Or if I made Gretchen, people would probably like Gretchen, yeah. GTA people. Like, she would be like an old crone, like an old hag. Like a biker gang mom or something. The Orky Bunch. Oh, that's hilarious. Ogre Baby's got 20 minutes left. Oh boy. The group may be splitting apart soon. We may be splitting up. I was in a group earlier, or the other day actually, and the group sounded like they were, you know, a couple people were leaving, so it sounded like the group was splitting up, dude. And I said in the chat, I said, are we splitting up? And someone said, yeah, but we can still be friends, dude. I was like, shut up, man. He said, yeah, but we can still be friends. Krieger says, at Dude Boy Orc Boy, imagine a magician with 3 pets and able to control them all, even making them all emote. That's the clone. And they also copy your look. Dude, that would actually be pretty funny. 3 Mongos standing around, freaking doing some pet work, pet detective stuff. Holy moly. I could see you having fun with that. All brothers from the same mother.
That's my twin. That's my other twin. That's my other twin.
Damn, how many twins you got?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. I wish I had more energy to like stream more and longer. Because then I would like change around and go from different games and stuff on different days, you know. It's tough. Most of the time. It's hard for me to like sit there for more than, you know, 6 to 8 hours before my back starts hurting. My vocal cords start giving out too. They're like, yo, we need to rest for a while. You've been talking way too much, Orky. You do.
Hello.
I mean, you gotta be talkative.
Hello.
Your brother Daryl and your other brother Daryl. Yo, Reckless, what's up? Too many wogs over the years. Exactly, dude. This throat, I'm not even gonna say it. I was about to say this throat is blown out, but then I realized that it was gonna be the worst thing I'd ever said. The worst thing I ever said. I know, right? I know, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's getting a little weird in here. I was laughing. I was watching a meme the other day, and it was about how slang changes over the years, right? And the guy was like, guy said he was getting into a scuffle with some people, and he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna bust your ass," and then everyone was like, "Yo, hold up, dude. What'd he say he's gonna do?" "Oh, hell no!" Like, because the slang changed, so he's like, he just gets back in his car and drives away. "Yo, I'm gonna bust your ass." And everybody's like, "Ugh, dude, you nasty." He just shamelessly gets back in his ride and drives away. Oh, man. Pistachio. Yeah, they're pretty good. Expensive, but I'd say decent. Decently worth it. A healthier snack, A yummy, yummy snack. Appreciate all you guys who are hanging out. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, we're just grinding. I'd love to get like 21 maybe before the end of the session. Level 20 is a hell level, so kind of a long one, but I'm in a higher level area right now, so I'm actually getting it's almost like regular XP. But only because we're fighting these higher level things so quickly and efficiently, you know what I mean? It's not bad. It's not bad. About halfway through the level. Pistachio would be a good goblin name? You're right, dude. Alright. Get back in here. Let's get back in here, boys. What's up? I'm hanging out, enjoying. We're in the game. Let me check. 16 minutes on buffs. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ugh. I might try a rogue as well, because I really do like rogues. I've played them in a lot of different games. Could be pretty fun. I like the exploring aspect of a rogue, right? Like being able to just sneak around and all that kind of stuff is really fun. And I feel like the damage would be nice too. That was a nice little pistachio snack. Give me a little energy. Spellblade seems to be the least played at the moment. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool class too. It reminds me of sort of like Red Mage from the early Final Fantasies, you know? Spellblade, that's kind of what they did. They were not necessarily a hybrid, but they had some really good attacks, like some offensive attacks and stuff. And then even in some of the other MMOs I played, like Final Fantasy, for example, WoW did have some spell blade, like some blades that the casters could get that looked cool and had like their kind of stats on it, you know. So that was kind of nice too. More of a fashion thing over there, but yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love a good wizard with a sword. D&D, the Blade Dancer. Somebody's stepped away real quick. I'm going to step away too and grab a couple of Fig Newtons from the pantry real quick. Some Newtons. There we go, a little fig bar. Pretty much a cookie. They're pretty much cookies, dude. We're eating cookies for breakfast. This is what's happening right now. Fig Newtons, these little fig cookies. It's pretty much a cookie. D&D Blade Dancer. I remember Warcraft 3 had a Blade Dancer, like a hero or something you could get. That was pretty cool. I never really got a chance to play the remake of the Warcraft series, like the Warcraft 3 stuff. I was a big fan of that game. Hey, Raina, how you doing? Oh my gosh, what's up? We're deep in a cave. A cavern system here. And there's many, many, many undead denizens. There's both undead rats and undead skeletons. And we even fought a rat boss.
Wait, when was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
Well,
that's fair.
That's fair.
Shogun in the house. You're so tired? Oh no, what happened? What happened? Just because of the change, the weird time change? Yeah. It was like dark out for so long. It's just now, the sun is just now starting to come up. Like the last 30, 40 minutes. I was going, whoa man, it's so dark, so late. Hey, Varethius, what's up, dude? That air pet looks exactly like the one from a different game. You can't think of it, though? Very similar, very similar. Very windy, that air elemental. He's so windy. Every time he comes close to my character, you hear... Happy Monday, folks. Happy Monday. All right. See you later, ogre baby.
Ogre baby.
That is a one big baby. A ogre baby. Never mind, it actually has a face. Yeah, there's a thing, there's like a little thing here. I don't know if it's his face or if it's like maybe it's like a crystal or something, like a stone used to create the elemental. I don't know. You're having a rough time with Shadow with all the storms and stuff. He's so petrified of everything at the moment, and there's really not much that you can do. Dang. Yeah. Storms, thunder, lightning, that kind of thing. Highly scary to dogs. Highly scary. And I'm sure they get even more sensitivity to like the surrounding atmosphere, you know, the pressure's changed. Their ears can pop, like have like plugged ear feeling. Not to mention the electricity of a lightning. They can sense that shit, dude. You know? They can tell. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Hopefully, Shadow will get better soon. His mom was a gnome. Labor pains were terrible. Welcome in everyone. I'm Orc Boy. We're playing M&M Monsters and Memories. That's really cool. It's a really cool game. Highly anticipated indie MMO. A lot of players have been following it for many years, you know. Looking forward to it, myself included. So it's really nice to be able to get in, do a little beta testing. I'm playing a Cleric. One of the main healers of the game, but not necessarily the main healer, because you do have shamans and you also have druids, which can equally keep a party alive. Clerics do have resurrection, whereas the other two classes don't. Paladins, high-level paladins in their 40s, I believe, they end up getting like the first rank of resurrection, you know, so it's like a really low-level res, but pretty handy for recovery purposes. So yeah, I'm the big resurrector out there in the world, doing all that glorious EXP resing. Raina, have you been progressing in Midnight? Been doing any Midnight progression?
We're being raided. What?
Hey, oh my gosh, Slash Key, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing Monsters of Memories. This is a level 20 cleric. And we're inside of an undead cave. It's an open world outdoor cave. So it's not actually like an indoor dungeon. We're over in the Fallen Pass. And it's a pretty cool spot. It's a pretty cool spot. We did have a named guy spawn. It was a rat, a large rat, and he dropped a weapon. He dropped a pretty impressive weapon. It looked like it has a disease proc on it. So, pretty interesting weapon. How'd the stream go, Slash Key? We'll do a little shout out for Mr. Slash Key. Showing that community support, showing that love, bringing his community here. We appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on in, pull up a seat, because we are leveling up. This is level 20. Also known as a hell level. Takes a little more XP to get through 20 than a normal level. But we're a little over halfway. We're 3 yellows and 1 blue through the hell level. And as long as this group hangs out here for, maybe another hour or something, we could probably get through the level. Oh, you were Ogre Baby, dude? I didn't even know, man. I didn't even know. I would have offered to do a collab, dude. We could have streamed together. Well, we can do it. We can do it the next time, dude. Yo, Haley's Lurker with the follow. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for that sweet, sweet follow. I love it. I love it. Next time, Slash Key. Now that I remember your Ogre Baby.
Now,
I'll check
sing
to
the
see.
berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Dude, I like a little bit of berries and cream. I like a little bit berries and cream. That actually come from the Lifesaver commercial a long time ago. Lifesavers. Mixed berries and cream. It was alright, the berry and cream one. It wasn't bad, but I was actually more of a orange cream. Those orange cream ones were lit, dude. They were tasty. Haley's Lurker. I love it, dude. That's a cute name. Welcome in, welcome in. We're leveling up, playing a cleric. This is a female dwarven cleric. Blonde on top, pitch black beard. Let's go. 100% heals. The worst was the watermelon Oreos. I never tried them. I didn't even know that they had those. But yeah, I could see that being a little funky. One time I was at a clearance grocery store, and so a lot of times, excuse me. A lot of times at the clearance grocery store, they'll have like weird flavors of stuff, you know, because it all ends up being stuff that no one bought at other stores. And so since the product never moved over there, the clearance store buys it and sells it for cheap. But anyway, I'm in the clearance store one day and I'm looking around, and they had this watermelon frosting, dude, for like a cake. And I was like, I was looking at it. I was like, really? Watermelon frosting? I was like, for some reason, I really want to try it though. So, so I did. I bought it and I like made cake or something. I don't even remember what I put it on, but it was kind of funky. Like, it was just overly sweet and like overly artificial tasting. You know what I mean? So watermelon can be an odd flavor to try and get correct when it comes to candies or sweets. Follow or oh no, he's going and getting people. All right. I'm gonna say pop. Pop nearby. At least try to let them know about this fleshless fighter here. Hey, Sullen, what up? Yo. Blueberry coffee. Yeah, you're right, Shocklin. I used to work with a guy that really loved blueberry coffee, dude. He bought extra of it. He like tried it sometime somewhere and like loved it, dude. So he actually bought some. I tried it and hated it. I was like, nah, man, it's cool. It's cool, man. I'll just have regular coffee, because he wanted to give me some. And I was like, nah, I don't even want it. I don't even want it, bro. I'm not, I like certain flavored coffees. Like, I love hazelnut coffee and mochas and, things like that. They're always really good. But fruity flavors, not so much. Although a blueberry muffin and a cup of coffee is okay, That's good. That's fine. Yeah, this is a really good spot because the rats even drop coin. So everything in this cave has a coin table. And we're actually getting pretty good amount of coin. I've got 154 silver, and almost 5,000 copper. That's a lot of copper. Vader's doing a reverse escort mission. Yeah, I don't know. He was in the group for a while there, and then I don't know if he said he was going AFK or what, but he was just like was AFK for a long time, and still right now he's been AFK for like over an hour standing there. Away from the keyboard. He probably fell asleep, dude. That's a late nighter right there. That guy was up all night, I bet you. And then them early hours came, them D-Gen hours, when I start playing. And he was probably up already for 24 hours, dude. Bro's asleep on the keyboard. Drool coming out, going all over the desk.
He's drooling. He's drooling.
Fell asleep at the desk? I think so too, dude. He fell asleep at the desk. Bro's gonna wake up with his neck's gonna be all sore, dude. He's not gonna be able to turn his neck, dude. He's gonna have to turn his whole body, bro. Like this. You know what I mean, dude? He's gonna have to turn his whole body, bro. Someone's gonna say, "Yo, Vader, what's up?" He's gonna be like, "I'm Batman. I'm Vader." That can happen to me sometimes too, because sometimes I like to sleep on my couch, right? But it's not always necessarily the best for my neck. So every once in a while I'll sleep on the couch and get like a screwed up neck. Yo, Catesius, good morning, good morning. What's the level cap? Ooh, I want to say 60. I keep thinking it's 60. I can try and find out. I think it's 60. Could be 50 though. I would prefer it to be 50. That's kind of how a lot of vanilla MMOs were. Was you would cap at 50 first before they boosted it up to 60 in later expansions. Monsters and Memories has a level cap of 60 upon entering early access. So early access is definitely 60 level cap. But as of right now in the beta test, I'm not sure if that's the case. We might only be able to get to 50. Yeah, it's a beta. It's a beta. Batman neck, dude. Exactly, dude. I like Batman's suit. It is pretty cool. Yeah, we're in the beta. It's May 1st for early access. Early access is May 1st. These beta characters do get erased. They absolutely do get erased. So just keep that in mind. If you're like really desiring to play the beta, well, just know that the characters are temporary. Which actor did the best Batman? Probably the 90s Batman. That's the one I like the best. My that throat. I like that 90s Batman, like the Tim Burton movies ones. That one was really dark and like it's where the throaty voice kind of comes from, you know, because before that they had that old show or whatever, and I don't really like that old show Batman as much. His suit is pretty cool though, like the old blue retro suit isn't bad. But oh god, I'm dying. Why am I dying? I wasn't even paying attention to myself. Holy shit, dude. Here I am getting whooped, man. Dude, I was getting beat up. There was no like noise of me being hit or something, you know? I need like a louder noise than that. I need them crunches and like, you know? Like I need some kind of indication, dude. I was literally just silently getting beat up. Just as we spoke about that, you saw somebody with a pet named Batman? That's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Skirmish? Welcome to the stream. June 1st, EA. Oh, is it June? It's June, not May, not May. My bad, my bad. You think that they said they won't be wiping it on their page when this actually goes early access? Oh, really? Okay. That'd be cool, that'd be cool. Adam West is still one of your favorites. Let's go. Just as you said, you saw a guy with a pet named Batman. Funny coincidence. Another day, more statistical analysis. Living the life. Let's go, Reckless. You analyzing those stats, dude? You analyzing those stats? It's highly important. Highly important. Oh yeah, baby. Your eyes are bleeding and you've only been working for 3 hours. Typical Monday. Typical Monday. You're coming in on the red eye and you're leaving on the red eye. Yeah, I'll be on the road tomorrow. Got a little road trip, little traveling to do. So I won't be online. But we'll be back Wednesday. Having a kick-ass Monday? Yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice. I woke up, I think, a little early. But we booted up and we've been going, having some fun. Your old man eyes see the above dancing emoji as Optimus Prime. Ah, nice, dude. It's a little orc. It's a little orc. Here, I'll show you. I can enlarge it. Here we go. Hey, there he is. Look at that guy. Look at that big old orc, dude. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. He comes around the corner. He's like, I'm a orc. I'm a orc. I'm a big old orc. I could make the overlay a little larger. Let me see here. Cap again. We could stretch it out a little bit more. There we go. Right there, right there. They're not going to be much larger, but they should be fairly large floating on the screen there. A little bit larger. Little bit larger. Yeah, that'll work. Check that out. Woo!
Ah! Why? Why jail the orc? Why? And ever since then, he was known as Thrall.
That guy's hilarious, dude. That dude is absolutely hilarious. I've seen him on social media. He's a pretty funny meme channel, and most of it is that laugh. He does that laugh in public, and like everybody stares at him. That's literally the content, but it's funny. It works. You will say you do miss orcs and goblins from Warhammer Online. Oh yeah, come on baby. One more yellow, one more blue. We can do it. We can get through this hell level. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of this. Man, I like that cloak this is nice, dude. And so the chainmail tunic plus the like green cloak is looking good, man. Looking nice. I like my cloak too. I found a really good cloak for sale on the vendor. 5 AC as well as some resists, and I think it was only like 2 silver or something. So the vendor, when I was there buying it, the vendor had like 5 of them on it, so I could only assume it's got more. Rusty iron plate cloak, AC 5, save corruption, save disease, save magic. I think it's pretty decent. I think that's actually pretty decent. It was the highest AC cloak I could find. All the other ones were like, you know, AC 3, AC 2. So it's pretty good. Pretty good for this level. a magic cloak. It's a fantastic touch with all the packs and pouches. Your equipment appear over your character. Pouches on and around the belt. Yeah, I'm liking that too. I'm liking that almost everything has an equip graphic. I had a shield earlier in the game that didn't have a graphic. It was just invisible. But I think that's probably just like a bug or something. Oh god, 3 mobs. Ooh. Try to root one or something. One's rooted, one's rooted. Oh god, I'm getting hit. Ooh, I'm being hit. Nice taunt, nice taunt. Damn. He's taking some heat now. Woo! Woo! A lot of damage going out. A lot of damage going out. We gotta heal it. We gotta heal it. Heal through it. Heal through it. Ooh, it hurts. Ooh, it hurts. Ooh, it hurts. Finished up our coffee. Ooh, what is that? Oh. Probably something they're trying to drop on the floor and then accidentally trading it to me. That dude fell asleep. We have a sleeping dwarf here at our camp. Right here, this guy. Vader. He's asleep, dude. He fell asleep at the keyboard about 2 hours ago. He is sleeping like a babe. He's in the room, dude. Yo, Bone231 plays. At Dude Barkbar, are they Eminem going to give out more beta keys Friday? I believe so, yeah. Everyone was saying that they're doing it on Fridays, and I think so. I think they're going to do more each Friday coming up. I believe they've given out, last Friday they gave out 200, they accepted 200 invites, and then each one of those invites got a buddy key as well. So I think that's like around 400 players that just got in this weekend. Every week for 8 more weeks. Yeah, let's go. See, there it is, confirmed. So yeah, it's roughly around 400 players each week between the actual acceptance people and the single additional invite that they're getting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It is a beta test, and so the characters will be... I mean, some people said they might be continuing, but there's also going to be new servers at that time too. Right, so I don't know how it's going to work, but... Last week they also gave alpha accounts friend invites, so we actually had a lot more players coming in. They said they would have some servers for fresh starts. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. I think that's kind of important for early access, is to have at least a few fresh servers, right? And if you feel like, if you're kind of like knowledgeable, you've played a few of the tests, and you decide to go on one of the newer servers, that's fine, you know. You go over there and do your thing, you know, but allow a lot of the people who haven't tried the game yet to have a fresh start server. Shatter1819 says, at Dude.Orc one thing about the stream is you always nail it with the chill music so that you don't have to. Let's go, bro. We are listening to absolutely chill music. Absolutely chill music. That's actually the name of the channel. Absolutely chill music. And it's a really good channel. You know, if you're gonna listen to some of the music here, you know, give them a thumbs up, all that good stuff. Subscribe, all that good stuff. They are their license is free to use. All of their music is free to use. It's you can use it on YouTube, you can use it on Twitch, you know, all that stuff. And there's a lot of really good tracks. There's a lot of really good mixes, you know, long 4-hour mixes and stuff that you can play. So I'm always a big fan of them. I've always been a big fan of them. The next open playtest is on Friday the 27th, and the entire weekend beta server will be closed that weekend. Oh, okay. Oh, Maheen Bald. Thank you so much for that follow. Coming in for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Hey, thank you so much. I love those follows. I do love the follows. Very, very awesome. We got some pirate RP coming up on the 21st, actually. Saturday the 21st. There's an Atlas server launching. RP. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Now you guys are just following for the WOG. I see. You guys just want me to do the thing again. Well, I will. I will. I promise you that. For every follow that we get, we will do the Orc WOG. Thank you, Decius. We appreciate you. We're starting to kill the cave fast enough that there's no respawns. We're above the respawns right now. Everybody just wants me for the WOG. I know, right? No, we love it. We love it. That's the thing about the WOG is it's fun to do as it is to watch. So I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh yeah. We better refresh buffs, I think. We also have some new party members that I have not buffed yet. So now would be a good time to do a full round of fresh buffs. It'll be nice if and when I get like a group HP buff, you know? I don't mind necessarily doing single casts, but I also do hope that there will be some group versions. At the party level, I don't mind doing single casts, but if there was like 2 or maybe 3 parties worth of people, then I definitely would like a group one, and a group one that I could cast on another group too. You know what I mean? What are we fighting today, Rogue? Hey, welcome in. This is a undead cave. I believe they call it the Rat Cave, something like that. We're in Fallen Pass. It's got skeletons and undead rats, and then there's like a named rat that spawns. I forgot his name, but we did fight him once. He had a weapon. He had a weapon that seemed to have a disease proc on it. Well, it was a pretty nice weapon. It was a pretty juicy weapon. The melee went ballistic over it, dude. They were going ballistic for it. Yeah, there was a little flavor text on it. It said it was coated in... It was coated in the bile, I think, of the rat guy. Something like that. Sounded pretty yucky. You definitely didn't want to get stabbed with it, that's for sure. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 3 blues until 21, chat. 3 blues until 21. I'm the lowest level guy in the group, dude. I'm a scrub. I'm the lowest level scrub in the group. No, I don't want your number, no. And I'm not gonna give you mine. No, I don't want to meet you nowhere. Scrub. I'm the group scrub. You saw someone looted some weapon that had like a taunt proc on it. Don't know where they got it though. Ooh, a taunt proc. That's nice. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, this thing had like a disease on it or something. It said it was coded in it. I said, ooh, sounds gnarly. Believe the EQ group heals were around 32-ish for a cleric. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have a cone. I've got, I don't have it loaded up right now, but I did get one spell. It's like a frontal cone. It's like a heal that'll like cone to everybody. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. It's expensive to cast though. So I don't know when or where I would use it really. Oh yeah, damn it. They're giving this guy a tank review in the chat, dude. Look. They're reviewing his performance. He says, nothing's up, because we're killing everything so fast. Nothing's up. And then he goes, the other guy goes, expect this to be brought up on your review. He's getting a review, dude. A tank / pullers review. One time, dude, in my old Warcraft guild, very like parse heavy, you know, and like I remember one time one of the warlocks was real low on the meters, and so then the guild like kicked him or something, and I was like, hey, where'd that one warlock go? I like that warlock. Where'd he go? And they were like, we kicked him, dude. And I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean you kicked him? What for? And they were like, oh, his performance was poor. And I was like, performance? I was like, what is this? What? I was pissed. Because I was having fun with that guy. Like, that guy was fun to group with and go do stupid shit with. And so I loved it. I made a friend, dude, and they kicked him. I was like, what the hell? I'm just a little more from like the EQ era, you know, where it's not so heavily of a parse society, or you know, you're not judged by your item level, you know, hey, what item level are you? Oh, you can't come, you're not strong enough for this area. And I hate that. I'm like, nah, man, freaking we're all adventurers here. We support one another. You believe EQ group heals were around 32 for Cleric? Dang, LOL. Yeah, EQ could be that way too. Depends on the guild. Yeah, and you know, hardcore raiders and you know, they do have a lot of goals, right? If you're going to be fighting a lot of bosses one night, you want to do it pretty quickly and efficiently because it is a lot of people's time at stake. And I get it. I get it in the raid format. I get it, you know. But man, I felt bad because they kicked him like I think I felt guilty or something. The old raid guild had you talk to another cleric to teach him how to perform better with the leadership and voice. It was a bit awkward. Same, so it's very happy there's no parsing in the game. Yeah, and parsing doesn't necessarily mean you're not doing anything either, you know. Can't always parse high on every single like pull of the game. There's gonna be pulls where you're AFK, there's gonna be pulls where you could be having a conversation in your ear on the phone or something. Many factors. UN Spoilers made a whole guide on how to play Cleric and Shaman that everyone in our raid had to follow during the Omens. Yeah, Omens through Mischief, dude. Omens, that one's a hard-ass expansion. Like, you really do have to be on your P's and Q's for that, and I get it. If you're like maybe 5 or 6 expansions into the game, you do kind of have to be a little more rigid. That Gates of Discord / Omens era was rough. It definitely like peaked hard. That Omens expansion went from like 0 to 70, dude. You know how everybody says 0 to 60? No, dude. Omens was up. Omens was like even more. You still have those guides? Nice, dude. I love it. I love it. Spoilers is awesome. I wish we played more games with him. I think I only like really bump into him like maybe once a year over on Krieger's streams, you know. Spoilers might show up or he might be playing a game with them or something that night. That's it. Like, I hardly ever see him. Same with all those cats, dude. Edge. All those cats. Yeah, that was a fun time. Mischief server was really cool. Even these Mischief clone servers, I feel like, are not as fun as Mischief was itself. They're almost on the live server. They're almost caught up. I think they're like 2 expansions behind live, or maybe only 1 now. Oh! Especially if it was truly like EQ, and whereas there were Cleric chains, healers sitting, getting mana while others are healing and switching. Yeah, I'm not sure how the raid healing will go. I don't think there's going to be chains necessarily, because we're not going to have CH. We don't have... Pretty sure we don't get a spell like that, like a complete heal. So gonna have to see. It's probably gonna be group based, like you'll just keep your whole group up, and then maybe you'll have like a couple of healers specifically devoted to a MT in a raid situation or something. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be raid encounters, right? There's gonna be raid mobs, and those mobs you're gonna have to come up with some healing strats for the tanks. Probably be a few healers on your main tank, and then you'll have group healers doing group stuff too. Mischief was really good until Serpent Shrine, then it fell off. I've never actually played Serpent Shrine. I've started characters there when you start in Crescent Reach, but I've never actually played Serpent Shrine. That's what they're planning on doing with that second TLP. It's going to be a Serpent Shrine TLP. And it's going to have some kind of personal loot system. Which, I don't know. Like, I mean, I want to see what it's like. Personal loot sounds pretty interesting, you know. I guess everybody gets a piece of loot from the raid bosses, but it'll all be no trade because it's not free for all, or it's not like open trade either. So we'll see what it's like. I'm interested in it. Hopefully they have it ready, and then it's not just a pipe dream. And oh, by the way, no personal loot. We didn't get it ready, because that can happen. That might happen. Oh, hey, by the way, yeah, that personal loot thing. Yeah, we actually don't have that. Have fun. Instance loot. I'll probably try it. I was considering doing like a bard on that server. It would be the first time I ever tried a bard out, like a main bard. I had an alt bard before, but all it did was just play songs pretty much idly, you know. You're almost at 10, dude? Oh, hell yeah, that's my boy. Look at that. You can group up with 16s. 16s. I know I'm flying because I'm trying to get through this level 20. once you hit 13, you and I could go get cheeky. Go and get real cheeky somewhere. I'm still level 20, but I am going to be 21 soon, which will be nice. My experience might move a bit quicker around that time. But we'll still do some shenanigans sometime. Hey, is that it? Oh, let's go. Woo! Level 21. Cleric. We've escaped the hell level. This is the highest level character I've ever had. We're entering a new phase. A new phase in the game. Level 20 plus. Wow. Level 10, you could probably solo some caimans, dude, on the beach. Those are spicy XP. Oh god. I stepped on there was a pistachio shell on the floor. And I stepped on it, dude. It felt like a Lego, bro. Stabbed my toe. I stabbed my toe. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. The group is grinding. What time is it? It's wow, 9 o'clock. Holy smokes. Feels like it's like earlier than that, I guess. Or maybe later. Can't tell. I'm both jet lagged and and high altitude. Hot dog. Dude, Bobby Lee knows how to make a hot dog disappear, dude. He knows how to make a hot dog disappear, dude. He knows how to make one go away, bro. Dude, those hot dog eating champions, oh my god. Where they dunk it in water and basically just swallow. That's some crazy shit. Bobby Lee's addicted to Stardew Valley? Really? I've played it and I do like Stardew Valley, but I've never made it through a whole year, like a whole season in the game. I've gotten to fall a couple of times. Never made it to winter. Yeah, it's pretty cool and it's fun, but for me, I hate the I actually am not a big fan of the having to go sleep every night. Because I just want to keep playing or gardening or mining or doing whatever I'm doing. That timer is pretty quick. It's quicker than you would think. But it's pretty cool. I like the characters, I like the stories, I like the sound effects. You know? Very cozy. But I didn't like the race on the clock, the racing against the clock. I always felt like there's always more that you want to do per day than the time allows. I guess that's pretty realistic though. You can mod it. Yeah. I did the cannabis mod once and I was growing all kinds of weed and stuff, dude. And I also modded it. I was going to try and romance Carolyn. The green-haired lady, you know? But Carolyn's already married. So I had to mod it up so you could romance her. Pretty much ruined a Stardew marriage while I was there. Pretty much ruined a Stardew marriage. And this one lady got pissed too in my Discord. She was so mad, dude, that I modded my game to romance Carolyn. You married 3 different ladies. They hate you for a while until you find the witch. The witch will wipe their memory. They don't even know who you are. You got to re-rep them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. One of the latest things I did in the game was I was doing some fishing and it's pretty good. And I know there's a nice little community online, you know, on Twitch and whatnot. I met a few people, some other star doers when I was playing it. We'll do about 40-ish minutes. We'll go for another, like, you know, 40-ish minutes before we get out of here. Oh. Am I stuck on the snake? I should do a little weed whacking today. A little weed whacking. Gotta get it while it's like kind of short and spit and thin, you know? And I can move faster. I could actually get the whole thing done quicker than if I let it get too thick and get too big. It takes much longer to cut it all down. That weed whacker. Have a little lunch. I can have a little lunch before. Ooh, we got it named. Let's go. Maybe we'll get the weapon again. It is a pretty cool weapon. We're definitely gonna have to see. There he is, Rotfang. Big old rat. Big old nasty rat. Putrid hide hand wraps. Ooh. Strength 4, stamina 3, charisma -5, HP 10, AC 14. Wow. Wow. Yeah, those are nice. Those are some pretty nice gloves. Hand wraps reeking of filth and corruption. Ugh. Smells like the bottom of a hamper, pretty much. You know what I mean? Those gloves smell like a hamper. Have you ever hugged anybody and their shirt smelled like a hamper? I have. I hugged it. There was a few people like that had like hamper smell when I was growing up. Usually when I was younger. You know, now that I'm older, most of the people I interact with aren't very hampery, but back then, dude, high school, you know, that kind of thing. Got that hamper shirt on. Hey man, yo shirt smells like a hamper. Oh. I got these 3 like laundry bags. They're like they're my hampers basically. But they're the kind of hampers that you can like put on like a backpack, you know what I mean? They have straps or whatever. And so I just separate it into the 3, and then on laundry day, whenever because I have to go upstairs to do the laundry, put it on like a backpack, dude. Climb the stairs with it. You can carry stuff too. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice, but they're open top. They're not really closed top. Pretty much basically hobo bags. I got hobo bags for hampers. Hamper backpack? Yeah, it's like a hobo bag, dude. It's awesome. Oh boy, 3 are coming in. Ho 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 ho! All right. I'll try not to die either. Yeah, Route 1. These guys are pros. Professional. Oh yeah, we're 1 yellow in. Damn. 21 is like so much faster than 20. When is my next spell set? Probably was around 20. So I definitely have to stop off at the Cleric Guild and browse the wares. I think it was level 20. Right now I'm currently using the previous tier. There's probably a nice juicy buff. There's probably a few good things. Nice. Alteration 64. I love it. I love it. We were... Dude. A couple levels ago, I was so bad at alteration. But we're so much better at it now. Oh shit, is that Sweet D Willie online? There he is. There he is. He's getting a beard too. Look at him. It's all bearded. He's getting beardy, boy. Look at that motherfucker. I love it. Nice, nice. That too will raid when we go. We'll send you guys over to Sweet's channel. A fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. Bender, are you still around? Bendare. Because I'm getting ready to leave this group soon, so if you want to link up for the plate mail. Yeah, you're at Smugglers in the Shaded Dunes? Oh, okay. Nice. I will probably warp back to town and then pick up that BP out of the bank. I got legs and a BP for you, and then I can give you a handful of coin. Do you know where that plate mail vendor is that we buy it from? The one in Fallen Pass? You've been there before, right? You been there? Okay, cool. Alright. Hell yeah. You should be able to fill out some really cheap pieces. If you can, hopefully there are some there. Look for this cloak, this rusty iron plate cloak. There was like 5 of them when I bought this. It was only 2 silver, so it was actually pretty cheap. And it was the best AC cloak. Double check for one of those while you're there. Nice. Crucium says AFK BRB cleaning bong. Now that's an AFK break, dude. I love that. AFK BRB cleaning bong. Oh, nude log with that sweet, sweet follow coming in for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that a lot. We appreciate that a lot. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're getting ready to wrap up pretty soon, within the next 20-ish minutes. And we're hanging out in Fallen Pass. We're in the Rat Cave. I believe it's called the Rat Cave. There is some skeletons in here. There's some undead rodents. And there's also a named guy. There's like a rat named guy here. We got one weapon earlier. It was really nice. And we also got a pair of gloves. We saw the rat name twice. Hoi there, been a lurker, really like watching, keep it up. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Orky, you let the fire die. I'm just a simple dwarf lady. They're gonna be like, what does that mean?
I'm just a simple dwarf lady, okay?
Oh, there's wood? Wow. Hey, T-Con, how you doing? Take my wood, you dwarven lady. I'm leaving soon, though, so I'm just going to be keeping the wood. Sullen? Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I love it. Yeah. I will be getting out of here pretty soon. We made it through that hell level. So that's pretty nice. I'm 21 now. Ugh. Sometimes I get like a weird tickle in my throat, or like a you know, probably because I've been non-stop blabbering for the last 5 hours. That'll do it. That will do it. Oh yeah. The Necro. The shaman can probably keep this. I would say that the shaman could definitely keep the group alive. Paladin's pretty tanky. He's not taking very much damage at all. Everybody's like, what's this guy Vader doing here? What's this guy Vader doing here? He fell asleep like 2 hours ago. And he's literally been standing there with his blades out the whole time. He was stabbing a creature and just fell asleep. Two to three incoming. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. See, how do I refresh this fire? Can I? Put a little wood on the fire. There you go. I put it on the fire. Did it work? No, it didn't. I don't know how to do it. I've never made a fire. Pick up one wood and drop it on the fire. Okay. Hold wood on cursor and click on the fire. Alright. We will do that. We will do that. Orky places some more wood on the campfire. It burns brighter than before. Ooh, look at that, dude. Frickin'. I'm a fire starter. A twisted fire starter. I'm a fire starter. A twisted fire starter. If you guys know, you guys know. They call her the prodigy because she learns how to do a fire. She is a prodigy. It will only use 1/3 per click, so you don't actually have to split the stack. Oh, cool. Fantastic. Technically, the fire was already started. We didn't feed the fire. It was always burning. The world is turning. Get out of here, Orky. You gotta get offline, man. You're going absolutely insane. Agreed. Agreed.
I am pressing my heel button. Wing, 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 whoosh.
I like the whoosh part, dude. That's where it really takes effect. All right, we're out of here. They got a replacement here for me. So I'm gonna use my gate spell to get the block out of here. And then we'll try to link up with Bender real quick. I'll get him that breastplate, some pants, some fancy pants. I'm actually kind of glad that there's no sizes on these pieces of plate mail, or at least hopefully there's not. Yeah, just flat out plate greaves, no like sizes. That's good. You're in the other room, but you know Prodigy when I hear it. Nice, dude. I used to have that album. I used to have that first Prodigy album, dude. One time I went on a trip. I was riding a Greyhound bus from California to Texas, and it was a long ass drive. It was like a day and a night or something. Fucking long ass drive. And you had to stop at different like stations and stuff too, and transfer buses and stuff. So that was a lot of the time too. But I had that Prodigy CD, dude. I was playing it the whole time. I had that one. I had Chemical Brothers. What else? I had a few of them. A few like 90s techno CDs. All right, Bendare, what camp are you at again? Can you describe where it is? Is it like the Oasis one, or is it something else? Yo, Victor Soto, what's up, dude? Ooh, hello. Bendare. He probably hates it when I call him that. Smugglers. Follow the water all the way down. Okay, so it's like those cat guys or whatever. The Ozshira smugglers. Yeah, I know where that is. Wasn't sure if it was like those ones around the Oasis or not. That little water oasis. We got some pistachios. I like to throw the shells all over the floor and then clean it up later. At past the Oasis, it's the human smugglers that turn into werets at night. People creeping up on 50 already? Dang. Is that the cap for the beta? Is 50 the cap on beta? Or does it go all the way up? Do you know? Not sure? Okay. I tried to look up what the level cap was, and it just said 60 at early access. So I'm not sure if it is one. Okay, I think I see your guys' campfire. Bandit. Bro, I feel like Twilight Bilbo out here. Twilight Bilbo. I'm going on an adventure. Let me see. This isn't it, is it? This is not their camp, is it? Alright, well, we'll buff these guys up. How about that? Drop a little magic yum-yum on them. A little holy focus. Ooh, there you go, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I got a faction hit by buffing those guys. Wow. Keep going all the way to the corner of the map. Okay. Yeah, I think I know where that is. Oh yeah. Pistachio. Like the Master of Disguises? Nice, dude.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Oh yeah, you're turtly. You're turtly, alright. That was a funny movie. Heck yeah, the George W. Bush front flip scene. Here we go. Couple of lads fighting crockies. Let's give them a little buffing, a little bit, especially Snoo Snoo. Ooh, I like Snoo Snoo.
Hey, there you go, fellers. Get on, get some killing done. Don't be messing around now.
Who's this elementalist? Woo, there he is. Damn, he's looking juicy. He's a looking juicy. Holy moly, is that the big boy? No, just a regular. It was just two crocodiles stacked on top of each other. I thought it was the big boy. Crocodile Isle. Dude. You run, you slide, you hit the bump and you take a dive.
Crocodile Mile.
You more like you run, you slide, and you hit a rock, dude, and you slice your entire stomach down the middle. Yeah, that's right. You better eat a hot dog. Don't be playing. Don't be playing. I like a nice grilled dog with raw chopped onion. I'm a raw chopped onion kind of dude on my dogs. There was a Wiener Schnitzel where I used to live. There was a Wiener Schnitzel. I would go there sometimes, but dude, they were already like mad expensive before the price increases. You know what I mean? Like before everything was mad expensive. They were actually one of the more expensive spots, dude. And it's just hot dogs. It's not like it was some crazy food. Hey, there he is. Look at that guy zugging and wogging out there. Look at that dude frickin' zugging and wogging. He is zugging and wogging both.
And he is zugging and wogging. He was wogging and a zugging. And he was looking for wogging all the wrong places. Looking for wogging all the wrong places.
Here, take stuff, quick. This. It better have 4 spots, dude. And this, too. And then I'll give you some coin as well. I know. Let me give you a little bit of coin here. 60 will be good, yeah? 60 coin. That'll get you pretty much all your spells and probably a full suit. You could probably fill out the rest of your suit of plate mail at that vendor. There you go, homeboy. Now you'll be able to get all juicy. Bender's gonna be all juiced up. Bendare. You got it, my man. We appreciate all you do. We appreciate you for all you do.
Cheers.
Alright, I buffed your party. Oh, Torak the Burnt Face with a follow. Hey, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. And we'll catch you guys on the next stream. We are going to get out of here today. We've been streaming for about 6 hours. 6 hours. That's a pretty good length stream. I really can't do much more than, 6 to 8 hour streams at a time because I just get really exhausted and need to rest, so. Ruffle Waves, is that you, dude, in the party? Oh yeah, let's go. I was just swinging by to hook up old Zug Zug there with some delicious armor and a little coin. He can fill out his pieces. But yeah, the time has come. The time has come, folks, for us to get out of here for the day. We had a shit ton of fun. We got to level 21. We got through level 20, which is a hell level, so that was pretty tough to do. And so I think now we can look forward to some nice leveling for the remainder of the week. I won't be online tomorrow. I'll be on the road doing a little traveling, but I will be back on Wednesday. So thank you guys so much for hanging out in the chat. All those subs, those bits, you guys are crazy. All those follows, we appreciate that so much. That is very motivational, very helpful indeed.
I am pressing my heel button. Wing, 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 whoosh.
No, you're not. You're not pressing your heel button. I'm pressing my heel button. You're not pressing your heel button. Anyways, guys, have a good day. Peace out. Much love. We are going to send you guys over to our friend Sweet D Willie. You probably know who he is. If not, you're going to meet him. Absolute fantastic streamer. Amazing human. Very motivational person. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. Make sure to go with the raid. Hit that follow when you get there as well. And show some community love. Some community support. All right. Bye. Bye-bye, Jarl. Smoochies.